Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. I says hi, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, today is my 1-year affiliate anniversary. We got the little party hats that we can post in chat. As soon as I load my stream, I could get mine too. Ah. Yes. Sorry for the weirdest time. My scheduling has been so much fun. But yeah. Today is the last day of the stream of anniversary thing. Let me don't have it like let me just check. Yes, okay, that's fine. So here we have the bar of where we at, and then the list. So today's the last day for anything on the list. Yeah, I guess. I also have ramen. It's very, very nice. Alright, let's go Genshin. There we go. Unmute that. So for Genshin today, we have one little thing. We've got the studios in Light and Shadow, a Fontaine of Enchantment, which is very exciting. I think everything's unlocked in it. We'll see. But that's literally like all we've got. So I was thinking that maybe hello Pato, thank you for the diamonds. Thank you. Let me I can do this. There we go. Thank you. Welcome. I was thinking that maybe today we could do Dehya's story quest. Because we gotta make our way through these for the next update. I also have the 4.1 live stream loaded up on loaded up so we can watch it too. And we can talk about that. We'll just like skip through and we'll watch the trailer and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately all the cards for the live stream are expired now. But hey, at least we could still watch it. I was contemplating streaming while the live stream because I've done the past couple, but like I said, there's only one thing to do in Genshin right now, and so it was only gonna be forever how long the live stream was for, and I was like, I can't do that. I told everyone the next one would be the last stream for the stream anniversary. It'd be my affiliate anniversary stream, and no, I've activated something. Go away. It's weird because I keep thinking that like who's supposed to be in the top position is Yoimiya, and so I keep setting Liddy off, but he's doing little baby attacks. It works, but probably not as efficiently. Come on, where are we going? Oh, she definitely had landed some rocks there. Oh, here we go. It's a person doing a camera next to them. Okay. Doesn't look like it's fishing. Let's go over and have a look, shall we? Yes. Let's do that. Okay, Bresson. Have faith in yourself, Brenson. Have faith. All the tools have been prepared. You just need to go underwater. Yes, underwater. Go there and prove that these tools are reliable and your work will be complete. What are you doing? Where did you come from? I didn't hear you coming at all. I almost fell into the water, you know. If I hadn't regained my balance, the future of photography in Fontaine would have gone down the water. Sorry about that. Wait, don't you know how to swim? And you're from Fontaine, aren't you? Who said that people from Fontaine must know how to swim? Not every person from Leeway can cook. Not every Mondstadter's a poet. Whatever. I went through all this effort to get diving apparatus. Today I must go underwater to take some pictures. Ooh, so that's what's going on. Is there something special about this camera? Special. I, Bredson Cartier, modified the camera personally. That's why it's special. My modification techniques are strict and integrous, and I only use the very finest materials. The lens is countless times better than those you'll find on any other cameras. Indeed, there will be no loss in image quality even if you go underwater. But those people in the camera club, they don't care about my new techniques at all. They claim that the key to photography lies in the skill of the photographers themselves, not their tools. But just you wait, I say. I would take some brilliant photos and shut those ignominious... Sure, right up. Phew, come on, Brenson. Believe in yourself, believe. The water is warm and comfy, and it's definitely not full of man-eating fish. When will this dive suit really work? Will it suddenly explode underwater? After which I shall be dragged into the watery depths, never to be seen again. Oh, arrogant. If you really can't do it, I can help. Really? You'd do that? You'd aid me? A most generous soul you are. Indeed, my savior. Well, I expect to be paid regardless. Well, of course, I won't be making you I won't be making you do this for free. Your recompensate will be rich, trust me. Yes, right. Allow me to make some good underwater scenery on your map. There should also be some land that should be here. This is a brand new equipment after all. It wouldn't hurt to test them out in a few more spots. Alright, this will do. I'll leave Fontaine's technical photographic future and my vision for camera tools in your capable hands. I shall wait for you on the shore. Okay. Use his special camera to record the target object. When you take a photo, the field of view contains an object that you will need to record. Information regarded will be displayed. Adjust the camera distance and zoom to record objects more easily. You can take photos of anything that meets the relevant requirements. If you cannot find anything that should be recorded, you should try searching the area Brenson recommended. Okay. And just like that, we start. Let's equip the camera. Over my bloody seed box. No valid targets. Zhongli the Geo King. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We just started. Fuck, there's still in a oh my god, there's still 2 that are logged. That's actually tragic. I'm doing good, you know? Stream anniversary and all of that. And I seem to be getting better, no longer extremely sick all the time. For now, at least. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Well, there's 4 cameras. Why are they? Okay, let's just do the one up here first. Okay. What have we got to take up here? Oh, the Fontanian birds. I feel like that's all I need to do, right? Oh, two different four. Okay. Fuck, I have to find 4 lots of different birds. You shitting me? Okay, well, I know those are birds up there. No! No! Fuck! No, they ran away. Ah. No, I want the crystal. Shit. I don't think I'm very good at this. The dude who gets angry at you every time you step into his garden. I need these crystals. Well, I know where there's more birds. They're down here in this field. Ooh. Okay, now that we've... Oh, okay, there we go. Now that we were just searching for stuff. How is everybody doing? Been about a week or so since the last stream and the newcomers. How is everybody? Okay, where the fuck would I find more birds? You're good? That's good. That's good. I've killed all the birds around here earlier. Shit. He's just running up and down the beach. You know what? Gotta get that cardio in. Understandable. Things I say, oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Want to make sure everyone's having a good time. Where the... Oh wait, there's pigeons at the fountain. Okay, as long as I don't scare all of them away. They're not gonna register them. Oh, but there's birds over there. Oh, a crane. Sure. I'll accept that really bad photo. And actually get closer and look where the fuck that bird actually is. A bird like fly away or some shit. It's just not here. Right, right. The pigeons don't count. Ugh. Where else would I find birds? Let's go over here. Let's just randomly run around. How pretty the Fontaine fields are. Let's see. Oh god, this is gonna take me so much longer than I thought it would. I thought it's like just take photos really easy of this stuff. Can't find half of it. Oh, I don't know why I try and change to Lenny. No, to Yalen. Ah. Come on, just a little more. Ow. There we go. Here, birdies. Ah. What is this? Is this to like check the areas? Is it just because that back area just has all the birds in it? Like, yes, I guess we found 2 of the birds we needed there, but oh, this is definitely unexplored region of mine. You see the Sealies and the not done. Oh god, his wings. The not yet completed time trials. It makes sense because this is only 87% completed. How the fuck are there no birds around here? Oh. 2 little muselines over here. And everything that wants to kill me. Okay, oh, go back up there. I did it. Don't understand. Where the other birds would be. I'm gonna go enjoy it. No, it's okay. Thank you for stopping by and the follow. Didn't mean to do that. Need these crystals. Give me crystals. But enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Or time zone. This is definitely a lot chiller than normal, I guess. God forbid I might actually play some TCG today. How long has it been since I've done that? So it seems to be Fontaine birds. Yes, I can see the Fontaine birds, but I've already photographed them. Oh, wait. Oh, I've already taken a photo of them too. I was like barely there. A guard poodle. Or when the fuck did I take a photo of the guard poodle? Come here. Where in the 7 hells are these supposed other birds? This is gonna like kill me inside. It's like oh, we're heading too far into the red zone. Let's check it. Oh, I did take a photo of that. Okay. Different clockwork mechas or oh, thank you, DRK Knight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where the actual fuck? I don't. Okay, let's just go to the next. Let's just go to the photography point in the city, and hopefully we'll find more blooming birds. A meal time. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Yes. I am also super just okay. This should be fountain cranes. I've taken a photo of those already. Can I take a photo of the clockwork mecha? Yes. Think it. Wait, is that a different type? We'll just take a photo of it anyway. I'm getting too paranoid. Where the fuck are these cranes at anyway? Ah. Another poodle. We're just gonna jump down. Oh my gosh, he's here. Hi, Carrot. Ah. Doesn't like the pigeons. God, poodle. Hello. Love you too. We're just trying to take photos of stuff, and it's so not driving me insane already, is it? Yes. How the fuck are this just not like, yes, I could open my map up and be like, show me where all these very specific birds are, but what's the fun in that, right? You guys like to watch me suffer. Any more? Alright, we've literally gone around in a circle. That's fuck. Let me go on one of the higher floors. Fontaine looks really pretty. It does. It's so pretty. And even if you aren't caught up with the main story, it automatically unlocks a waypoint here. And then you could go here where there's a little boat and come over here. So even if you haven't done any of this, you automatically get a waypoint here once you've reached AR 25 or something. I think it is. It's not that high up. It's just past co-op mode and just a few more levels. I think you have, or maybe it's that, or you finished Mondstadt's main story, like you finished the prologue of the game. So you don't even have to have started Inazuma yet. There was some dude being attacked by like some birds over here earlier for a quest. Is there still these ranchet birds around? Probably not. Where the fuck did all the birds go? They can't be that terrified by me, right? I'm gonna go get ready for the day, babe. Oh, good. Thank you for stopping by. And a fountain. Yes, there are many fountains in Fontaine. feel like I'm gonna make fucking use it. This is great. Where the fuck are there more birds? I wasn't gonna like maintain distance. There's a great zoom on the lens. Let's take a photo of this dude. When is the crossover happening? No need to cross over. When the goat's already here, my guy. Okay, so I gotta take one more different type of mecha photo. Oh, okay, so they are the different types of... Okay. Okay. Is that a different type of mecha? I think that's a different type of mecha over there. The geological survey one. You're burning your food, sis. Okay. Now I know where to find one of those. I think I might know where to find something else. Don't mind me. Happy 1 year, big prof. Thank you, tips. Our health. Okay, I guess I could maybe do the health thing. Ugh. Let's run all the way down here to this one. I'm trying new chili con carne. Oh, very nice. Oh. Oh, my back. And I take a drink. And health includes eating. I'll take a bite of my ramen. We ran out of payments trying to get Zhongli's big weapon. Oh. I pulled on I think Tartaglia's banner. I didn't mean to wait for the Acubus. Fuck. Because I wanted Fermion. We needed the new 4-star. You missed that. Oh fuck. Yeah, I got him. I got him 2 10 pulls. So my 50-50 still in the air. And coming into the new banners, it's so painful considering I want both. Oh wait, are they gonna accept that as a... No, they're not gonna accept that doggo. I hope the game gives him an event thingy where we get him. Maybe. They already gave his sister away, so I don't know. Because it's a lot of new characters to just hand away. Okay, let's jump. I can't see any birds, but I do see another doggo, which is what I want to take a photo of down here. Yeah, the same way they gave photos on. Yeah. Damn it, I've already taken a photo of a guard dog. Shit. Is there any birds around here? Here, birdie birdie. Shit. Really want to know the water dragon mountain? Yeah. Bro, I thought she wasn't coming till 0.3. So not the next update or the update after that, but the update after that. That was my assumption. She wasn't coming to 0.3. But there's also the top up. Are they gonna accept that? All subjects have been photo. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll just run away then. His mace is literally Dragon Ball, fucking Naruto Spirit Bomb shit, yeah. It's great. I love it. The thing is, I want both of the new 5-stars coming. And that's painful considering I only have enough wishes to get to hard pity. Plus I have a 50-50 in the air. So maybe all of my Subiversary money goes into buying enough wishes. Oh. I'm gonna summon something. No. Oh, one more. Wheel of box of dudes inside us. Yeah. I need a team of martial artists. Yes. What was it? I did the Yalen the last one, which was yeah. Yalen's so good. I love her. Come here. Where the fuck are these birds? I must sound like a crazy person. I'm like looking for birds in the digital game. Is there any other birds I haven't taken a You're hi Inu. Fontaine birds are all droopy. Yeah. Oh wait. I think I know where another one might be. I think it's on the coast. Which coast? This one. It's for the new vet eater, I promise. Thank you, sweet, for the gift sub to Inu. Wait, I'm gonna swim around here. I think there's some burbs over here. Let's hope. I really need to take a photo of one more. And then I finish this portion. But I can't remember. I'm kind of stupid. I've just been like running around doing shit. Oh, wait. Perfect. Okay, so I got that burb. Already photographed. But I also see.
Go in here. Let's see.
Oh.
Boo.
Oh, fuck.
Bet they'll never expect me to do this.
Sage!
The enemy can't adapt if not even I know what I'm doing.
Oh, dude.
Good roll. My god. Oh my god, I eat this fucking egg. There we go. But it's epics. Oh, wait. I haven't taken a photo of those. God damn it. Yes, I will with my ramen. Thank you. There we go. That's all the... Imagine. Okay, let's go back into the city. There has to be another type of... You had fried rice. Ooh, nice. This one, I think it's like a miso based type one. And they put there's chili flakes you can put in, and I was like, oh. A lady poodle. There we go. And it's like, it's not overpowering, it's just good, you know? It's just good. Alright, now we gotta go in the water, I think. Beanas, when you aren't having fried rice, Uncle Roger Jolly looking. Rice is so good. Okay, what am I supposed to take photos of here? No valid targets. Oh. That is, though. So I know what I'm looking for then. You can go on the water. Yes, Inu. Because we're in Fontaine, bitch. Alright, we need more of these flowers. Actually, because I got Lenny on, I can actually show you something. I have 2 ups to go through. Well, actually, considering you have completed 1 stat, you'll have a waypoint automatically unlocked to take you straight to Fontaine. But I'll show you the fun thing. So when I've got a character who's from Fontaine... Ugh, how far did we dive down? Oh, come on. Up. God damn it, I didn't do the thing. You don't know if you want to commit again? It's so good though. Dive, jumps out of the water. Hey, I gotta aim him out. Whee! You can't exit out when you play horrendous games like Apex. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. A divey box. Yes, I can. Sure. You totally got So you can't use your fuck your powers under the water, but like this little like whip thingy, you can steal the powers of other animals. So like the stingray has like a whip that it has. The crabs have a shell you can shield. You put for David Blaine, sweet. Yeah, I had to, cause he's the one who shows everything on the map, and I can't ever turn that down. Every time I like see it, I'm like, ugh, I guess. Congrats on thank you, Kari. Alex, hi, welcome in. Where is the other thing I want then? Moving so much like Galen instead. Yeah. Ain't mad, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Ah, come here. I need these crystals. Brain dead tired. Yeah. Ignore. It's okay, you know. We're always brain dead here. It's a safe space. Ah, there he is. Is that the one I want? No, it's not. I don't want to fight the giant. Nope, fuck off, fuck off. I think it's down here, maybe. Oh, I think it's about here. My ears hurt and sleepy. Look up that. Take photo of his butt. There we go. Now this dude's powers let you go bloop 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 bloop. It's very nice. Wish I had clothes. I have to get braids to get tired. Ear painage and winding down. Oh. And to troll. Yeah. Oh. Yes, everyone's favorite. Okay, he's just gonna straight die. Who the fuck is attacking me? Stop. And he died. Nice. Happy 1 year anniversary, but thank you. Alright, we gotta get back. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Ugh. I hate that. I thought I left it long enough that we'd be able to do all of them, but I guess not. These fucking birds were a pain in the ass to try and get though. Okay, we're all healed up. Let's go talk to Catherine. Ooh, lurk, have a good look, alright. Okay, the expedition ones. Okay. And Yalen. And Cookie. And Sino. Okay. We have a look at this super cool thing. It's a crystal fly trap. And it captures 15 different crystal flies. Cores. And you just have it randomly sit. We've got 3 days remaining. This is one of the awesome new gadgets we got. Alright, let's see. We fought everything. You need to condense some resin. No. We're 1 hour. Let's think. Let's have a look at the new region stuff then. Because I think we should have time to do that. Okay. Right, I haven't changed the audio for it. Let me do that. And make sure this that should be it. We're gonna test. You planning to get Neverlet or Risley? Or excuse me. I want to get both of them, which means I have to live in pain because I know I can't get part of them. So I'll get Neverlet. Oh, I don't even know if I'll be able to get Neverlet. I only have enough wishes to get one of them. Well, not even that. My 50-50 is in the air. So I might just pull all the way up and then lose my 50-50. And then I'll be like, right, cool. And just have to save up. Or I could spend copious amounts of money in the game and make sure I get both of them. It depends, like. Just got Lenny for my 50-50, so I might lose the next one. Yeah. It's always like, oh, awesome, I won my 50-50. Fuck. Means the next one you don't know. But I lost my 50-50 for Lenny and kept pulling, even though I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have kept pulling. It's just... But I gotta get them all. I'm so bad. I knew the moment Fontaine came out, I'd start crying about not being able to get all the characters. Because all I'm missing is one Miss Yanfei. Yeah, Yamiko, Jesus. Oh. I'm missing Yamiko. That's because every banner she's been on, the person she was bannering with, I wanted more than her. So, but now I have all of them but her, so I've managed to just somewhat keep up and get Lenny from out, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Streamathon money will pay for my gacha addiction a little longer. Okay, let's have a look at the yes, okay, yeah, we can do that. There we go. Now let me know what the volume is, because I don't know if it's gonna be too loud or not. Me do that.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished.
Something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
He's so cool. Ah. He always wanted to Nari, but never came out. This is note. Yeah, that was Jean for me.
This could get a little chilly.
Oh, our first cryo catalyst. Oh,
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
If Risley does have a plan,
there we
what
go,
could it be?
Frisley.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
I have to...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, never that. I wonder what happened to Tartaglia. Probably have a good find there. Oh yeah. Oh.
I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Rumors saying that you were born from calamity. You inherently bring danger to those around you.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
There's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Risley, where did you take my siblings?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, have failed to take action.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nervalette!
Oh.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
I feel like this is. Ooh. Might be the old Archon, Hydra Archon. The stars shining in the depths. Oh. Oh.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home. Two greedy fishies
that's
struggling
true.
to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan. Welcome to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt. This riddle is, unique?
Okay, I got something.
Pizza! The answer is pizza!
Oh, yeah. The answer is Paimon.
It's Paimon. I was actually gonna say Paimon too. What? No! You're all completely wrong! How did you all think the answer was Paimon?
The waterborne poetry. This is exciting. It's just a whole bunch of like mini events stuff. It's a lot unfair to never let that the citizens just turn on him even though he's there to serve them. So like, yeah. A good thing about like how the citizens have turned on Archons before. Like they're literal gods and they'll turn on them. Like Nahida. So they don't respect how, I guess old they are. And the wisdom that carries. But all the new weapons. Ooh. Genshin Impactor. Exciting stuff. This one I think is just the trailer and then them going through stuff. So let's just quickly skim through. Oh, it's so quiet. You doesn't you have the chance to prove yourself? Yeah. There he is. Come on. Show gameplay. There we go. It's a bit soft, yeah. Well, I don't have the subtitles on. And they just cover like a little too much. Oh. Okay.
在莱欧斯利的生命值较低时，它的重击则会被大幅的强化，并在命中敌人后大量恢复自身的生命值。
看完他的技能啊，我能够感受到他独特的战斗方式了。 占据优势时对敌人穷追猛打，然后故意卖出自己的破绽，让敌人觉得有机可乘。之后在危机时一发逆转，玩弄敌人。
大卫哥的描述可真是生动形象啊！他的战斗方式与他的处事风格可谓十分的相似。此外，莱欧斯利也非常擅长调度资源，在合成武器突破素材时，莱欧斯利也有
Crafting weapons. Alright, let's see. Where's
这位公爵大人可真是多才多艺啊！管理
the Novalet stuff?
也是有自己的爱好和生活的。
Oh, I love them talking about Novalet's hobbies is water tasting.
他离开枫丹的次数屈指可数，但是他已经品尝过来自
He drinks spring water from different regions
完之后，他还
and just drinks it.
饮用水的评价，比如他觉得蒙德的水清廉，里约的水回味悠长。
我一直以为啊，只有茶可以这么品，想不到只是普通的水啊，纳维莱特都能品出那么多花样，可真是长见识了。
纳维莱特既有对攻的一面，其实也有对。
I think that's like, I don't know, such old people behavior. Water from innocent is staticky, yeah.
对美露星的称呼必须使用人格。
The Muselines are she/her pronouns.
没想到这位最高审判官还有这样的一面。不过美露星确实十分可爱，我十分理解她的行为。
其实还有一支直接隶属于最高审判官的特别刑侦机构——主影庭，绝大多数雇员都是由美露星组成的。这倒不是因为纳维莱特，因为美露星们的特殊视觉。
There is fighting stuffs here.
是围绕重击展开的。
It's charged attacks.
纳维莱特的重击将持续消耗生命值，并
It's so cool.
持续对前方直线区域内的敌人。
It's just like the Traveler's water ability is like a little gun. They're like it's like a little water pistol. Shoots tiny bit amount of water out, and Novalet is just like hold my beer. Big beam.
恢复他的生命值，并缩短蓄力所需的时间。此外，当纳维莱特处于队伍中时，队伍中自己的角色
The underwater sprint speed is increased when Novalet's on your team. Oh.
凌厉但又不失优雅。那么两位新角色的情况，我们也都初步了解了。我们接下来再为大家介绍一下新版本的活动起源安排吧。相信肯定很多旅行。
No, I don't think there's any male Muselines. I think they're just all girls.
4.1版本中，纳维莱特与
Here we go. Phase 1, Novalet and Hu Tao.
获取概率。在第二期活动起源中，除了新朋友
And then Wrightsley and Venti.
并获得概率 up。
This means we've had what?
版本的活动中与大家见面了。
Most important part is literally Goku. Yeah. So I think for we've had Zhongli, and now we've had Venti. What were the end of the last banners? The redemption codes, they're all expired. Update. Just click that. That should take me where I need to go, I think. Yep. Walk on O. Yes. Okay, let's go 3.8. Which one was on the 3.8 banner? Because we've had Zhongli for this update. Next update we have Venti coming out. I'm just wondering if they're gonna like cycle through all the Archons again. Oh, there was a really cute thing here. The anniversary party checklist.
Genshin Impact. Erica Harlacher, voice of Venti here, wishing you a happy anniversary. Me and a few of my fellow voice actors have decided to celebrate by sharing some Genshin-inspired treats. I'll be making a Mondstadt-inspired twist on an autumn classic, an apple cider float. The best part about this recipe is that it doesn't need any fancy kitchen gadgets, so just get rid of those. All you need is a good saucepan and the ingredients listed here. If you're a younger traveler, make sure there's an adult around to help you with this, okay?
Planning on making? Maybe.
Spices. Start by zesting your orange. Next, pour your favorite non-alcoholic apple cider into a medium saucepan.
How about a very alcoholic
apple juice
cider?
Well. Then toss in your spices along with the orange zest and set your stove to medium high.
I'm not like
once it starts to bubble, reduce to medium
the
low
biggest fan of cider.
15 minutes.
So
When you can smell the aroma of warm
it's like a
spices,
little, I don't
take it
know.
off the heat and remove your spices with a fine mesh strainer and leave it to sit for another 10 minutes or until just warm enough to handle. Then pour into your favorite heat-safe cup. On its own, this is a drink worth singing praises, but we're going to add a scoop of vanilla ice cream, a dollop of whipped cream, and fresh grated cinnamon, lifting it to new heights. We're using vanilla ice cream, but if you really want to let your Mondstadt spirit soar, you're free to use other flavors like cinnamon, pecan, chai spice, or even pandan. Light and creamy, sweet and spiced, this float is a duet of duality.
I have urging but only once in a while. Yeah.
Anniversary Genshin Impact. What's an anniversary party without some
This one, maybe.
cheesy goodness? Hey folks, I'm Damon Mills, the voice of Linny.
And I'm Inaris Quinones, the voice of Lynette. Today, we'll be celebrating with a classic, Brie en croûte.
Don't let the fancy name fool you. This dish is surprisingly easy to make.
Puff
All you need is some
pastry.
Brie, store-bought puff pastry, and your favorite filling.
And cheese.
We'll be using bacon, walnuts, and apricots for ours. The full list of ingredients is right here.
Any cheese in the recipe is a must. Yeah.
After preheating your oven, dice the bacon into small pieces. Then toss it into a pan over medium heat, cooking it until it turns crispy.
Chop the nuts and dried apricots into fine pieces. Then mix them in a bowl with your crisp bacon and resist the urge to eat this stuff by itself.
Next, place your puff pastry onto a baking sheet lined with parchment paper. Cut the brie in half horizontally and place one half of your brie on top with the cut half facing up.
Top the cut brie with your fruity, nutty bacon mix and top with the other half of brie, kind of like a sandwich. If you have any extra, just lay it in a circle around your brie.
Use your beaten egg to coat the pastry. Then fold it up over the top of your brie like you're wrapping a present. You want to completely cover the brie with no gaps in the pastry. Twist the top and pinch it shut, removing the excess pastry dough.
Finally, coat the pastry's exterior in your egg wash and bake until golden brown and flaky.
Cheesy, savory, and a little bit sweet,
Oh.
brie en
Oh, ho, ho.
croûte is perfect for sharing. And the best part is that you can fill it with just about anything. Try it with rosemary and figs, caramelized onion and ham, or if you're really daring, sweet chili pepper, green onion, and lobchon.
Like a good magician, it's versatile, elegant, deceptively simple, and best enjoyed before it disappears.
Oh, that reminds me. Who's bringing dessert?
Don't worry, I called in some experts.
They're so cute.
欢迎回来，在4.1版本啊，除了丰富的剧情和角色啊，还有许多全新的场景区域等待着我们的探索。那么今天啊，我也有幸再次邀请到了我们的场景美术同学阿汤哥。
The Environmental Art Department.
旅行者们好，很高兴能够再次来。
Look, so this is the allogravely condensed water bodies. Oh, they're so cool.
也因为这里发生的爆炸事故，场景设计上也是会更加的残破与凄凉。对比枫丹城的优雅精致，这里更带着一丝。
Oh, yeah, he's the new boss.
总能激发我的探索欲望。不过在这片新的探索区域，想必我们也会遇到一些新的敌人吧？
大伟哥猜的没错，矗立在远海异种顶端的另一位霸主。
Look how cool that thing is. It's like a big unicorn.
千年珍珠峻灵就潜藏在这片区域的某个岩窟之中，它进化出了幻兽的形姿。 头部下方的异海珍珠更是浓缩了镭元素的结晶，让它能
Let's go fuck us up. Gravity again, monkey, yeah.
此外，在探索水下区域时，我们还会遇到执行警戒、巡弋任务的新型发条机关，旅行者们也要小心哦。
感谢阿汤哥啊！听完你的讲解啊，让我对新版本更加期待了。 一下子看了那么多内容啊，想必大家也有些累了，不如让我们稍作休息。接下来啊，我们还邀请了其他研发组的同学为我们带来更多的内容分享。各位旅行者，不要走开哦。
Yes, more decorations.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact!
I'm Brittany Cox, or as you might know me, Der Prinzessin herself, Fischl. With me are my loyal subjects.
Ben Pronsky, voice of Oz, main Fräulein.
And Josie Montana McCoy, voice of Kaya. Not a subject, but happy to help anyways. Today we'll be celebrating Genshin's anniversary by making chocolate ganache tarts.
A royally decadent dish for such an occasion.
In our Prinzessin's benevolence, we've included a list of ingredients here.
First, gather your chocolate cookies in a food processor or plastic bag. Then, crush them like your enemies until naught but the finest crumble remains.
Then mix with sugar and melted butter. Stir until you have a consistency like wet sand.
Firmly press your crumbs into the bottom and sides of a pie tin, then bake in an oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit or 177 Celsius for 20 minutes, or until it's dry and firm.
Once the crust is cooled, coat the interior with a layer of raspberry jam.
For the filling, simply bring your cream to a bare simmer, then pour it over a heat-safe bowl filled with your chocolate, along with a pinch of salt and a half teaspoon of espresso powder.
Let the hot cream stand for about a minute, and stir it all together until you have a ganache as smooth as Kaya himself.
Pour the ganache into your tart shell and allow it to firm up in the fridge before crowning it with a royal arrangement of raspberries.
And for an optional flourish, try watering down some raspberry jam with a bit of lemon juice or warm water until you have a thin glaze. Then brush it over your raspberries. This will lend your berries an iridescent shimmer. While darkly regal as a certain Prinzessin, this tart is also quite flexible. You can substitute raspberry for orange marmalade and candied citrus, or nix the jam and top with hazelnut praline for a treat that's perfect with coffee.
And if you don't want to worry about slicing your tart, substitute the large pan for parchment-lined muffin tins to make perfectly portioned miniature tarts.
Truly a dish fit for royalty. Now, who gets the first slice?
Oh, look at those two. Oh. Why did they have to be in the same update? I could have at least held on to some copium that, like, I'll be able to save up enough in the next one. Like, if I win a 50-50 on Neverlet, that's even less likely that I'll be able to get Rowsley. But if I lose my 50-50 on Neverlet, it means I'm guaranteed Rowsley unless I keep pulling for Neverlet. Or I just empty my entire bank account and get them both. No worries. What? There's like 2 weeks to save up more. Do you need the codes up? No, we don't need the codes up. We've already gone. They're already done. They expired. Oh, okay. This one's explaining. Helen, the system designer. The new events of the version. A female in the development team. Oh yeah, they cut Sano's jokes. Yeah. I think that's near the end.
甚至连降魔大圣萧都在场的饭局吧，那可真是藏龙卧虎。
没错，这个饭局的许多细节都让人会心一笑，也让温迪和璃月的众人相识。胡桃和温迪还
I love so in this she basically says that so she's gonna explain the new event the poultry event that's happening, but she basically says near the end of this, it's because he said dirty jokes. Maybe. So near the end of this, she's like, we've heard that people have been finding all of the events kind of repetitive and the same. So we're gonna like try and do something really different with this. Following all of the advice, and every time there's a survey that comes out and they ask, oh, how did you like the event? They've been taking all of that into consideration. So now we have this really big poetry event. Here it is. They've been working on, yeah. They're non-stop. Like, it's basically every 5 weeks there's an update to the game. Like, that's insane. Like, so they have just about every week there's a new event that starts in the game. All the way up to like right at the end of the update. Right before the new one comes out. There's normally, that's when the Mastery Overflow and the double like experience stuff comes in. Because the last one right before the update. But they always have the biggest event start. It's just about the whole update worth. And then they'll have 2 or 3, maybe 4. This is normally about 2 or 3 smaller events that they'll have throughout the entire update. I like this one. This one's cool. You have to kind of fill it all in. Oof. So there'll be 3 event challenges. So we get the new 4-star catalyst and the exclusive refinement material. Okay, so that must be an event exclusive one. In the festive mood, yes. Oh, that's another event for Klee. Klee is a good girl, yes. So we get this really cool little board game that Lisa made for Klee that we get to play. It's so cute. A little spark night. Oh.
其实有类似困扰的不只是蒙德，在枫丹也有一些本应只存在于实验室内的奇妙生物，突然出现在枫丹的各个水域中。旅行者可以通过极光斜彩活动，帮助为此事忙得焦头烂额的商人积肖恩。通过回收枫丹水下各处的荧光紫水母，消除生态隐患，并获取奖励。
保护生态。 还能欣赏枫丹水下风光，真是一举两得呀！
是的，在枫丹苍金区东南侧的水岸处，我们还可以体验到挑战活动“人生的波峰与波谷”。在这个挑战活动中，旅行者可以帮助枫丹研究员测试超高压冲击器。
That's the next event.
把握停止增压的时机。
Oh yes.
释放的超高压冲击波的伤害来击败敌人。
Bro, that looks so cool. Let's see if I can get it in time.
用来装配更高等级的增益模组，挑战更高难度的敌人。在 4.1 版本中，除了常规的热斗模式更新，七圣召唤的驻境演练也将再次开放。旅行者可以选择不同的附加条件，获取积分。
More TCG stuff. I gotta play some more TCG because I gotta get more character card, like more coins and wins, and then I can like finish off the achievements for TCG. But there you go. There's all of the event overview. So the water bomb poetry, which would be probably over the entirety of 4.1. Yes, they are giving pads. Then we have the Dodoko Bombastic Adventure, then the Radiant Harvest, and Peaks and Thoughts of Life, and then Overflow Mastery. So 4 little events, 1 big event. That's the entirety of the update.
辛苦研发组的同学给我们准备了那么多有趣的活动，看得我都眼花缭乱了，已经迫不及待想去试玩一番了。
另一方面，我们也一直在关注旅行者们的日常游玩状况。随着游戏运营年份增长，一些原本看起来合理的前期和常规设计
that originally seemed reasonable have become less popular among travelers. They're like, you guys haven't been enjoying them as much as you used to. I guess we'll just change some stuff around.
我们加强了冒险等阶突破任务的提示，在旅行者们的派蒙界面和冒险手册向导页都增加了相应的引导。
Oh, that's right. They're nerfing the adventure quests. So they've removed certain strong characters. And then they've also made the time in there shorter, but they're nerfing the Oh, and then the update to the daily commissions.
游戏内还有大量玩法等着旅行者体验，因此我们在 4.1 版本
So they have this adventure encounter system.
这个系统中，旅行者可以通过完成任务
So by completing quests, opening treasure chests, collecting items, participating in events and stuff, you can earn
通过完成每日委托获得奖励，旅行者
what encounter points. So if your commissions are like really shit, just by like doing your daily exploration stuff, you can just earn the encounter points. And you don't have to do your dailies. They're trying to come, yeah. They are trying to accommodate the new players. They're trying to make it more easier for them to level up and get where they need to. That's why like there was a new waypoint added in Sumeru. As long as you finished one stat, they'll let you go visit Fontaine.
没错，我们也希望旅行者们可以更多的享受游戏中的其他内容，得到多元化的体验。
除了版本活动与系统优化，
Because when I started playing, my like second 5-star I got was Ito, but it took me ages to get to Inazuma because I was just exploring and messing around and stuff. So I had this 5-star I couldn't use because I couldn't get any Ascension material for them. Ah, here it is. The 10 intertwined fates and other awards.
同时，我们还会通过邮件的形式为旅行者们额外奉上总共1600原石和
To claim in mail. So we got 2 10 pulls they're giving us. Oh, the itty bitty octo baby. Oh, it's so cute. And the initial top-up bonus in the in-game shop will be refreshed. This is why I'm like, should I get the entirety of it again? Because like basically buy one get one free in the shop again.
接下来啊，还有更多有趣的内容，后面的节目更加精彩。
Oh. Catherine Caillou, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's see.
Genshin Impact. My name is Ben Balmaceda, and as the voice of
Kaveh,
I'm always looking for better ways to integrate artistic expression and practical functionality. I'm so happy to be celebrating the 3-year anniversary of Genshin Impact. We know fans are celebrating worldwide, but what's a party without
so they're selling merch and in items, but where?
Well, inspired by the enchanting landscapes of
in
Tibet,
game stuff. Oh, yeah, there's heaps of different stores, but it's mainly like in China. You can call me Kath for short. All good, all good. Kylie's your Cantonese name. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Decorate the glass with glitter for a nebula jar, or make your own designs inspired by the world of Tibet with colorful
looking
paper,
at the 4.1 special program.
and place the LED light, like a battery-powered tea light or fairy light, inside the mason jar. The light will pass through the different shapes and colors to give
there
it a
is a new
unique
glider.
and enchanting glow.
Yes. I have seen that there is a new glider coming out.
Doesn't stop there. Jenny has another DIY
For the
project that
update.
can add a lot of color to any Genshin themed celebration. Ain't that right, Jenny?
Hey,
I saw it on Twitters that Novelet had it on.
Players a very happy 3rd year anniversary. Well, as the voice of Yoimiya, you know I have a soft spot for colorful.
Let me see if I can.
displays, and we can eat.
Oh. Come on. Why is it doing that?
Take your deflated balloon and fill it with either
Oh.
homemade or store-bought confetti.
Sure.
A funnel can really come in handy here. Next, use a balloon pump to inflate the balloon. Regular air allows them to bounce around the room, but if you want a floating Anemo slime, you'll need to use helium. Shape the slime into a sphere by letting out a little air and tie off the end. Then, go ahead and add some white eyes and any other details you'd like to give the slime a personality. You can use white paint or paper for these eyes. Now, not only do you have some fun slime balloon decorations, but when they pop, they'll explode in a burst of colorful confetti condensate. These balloons and starlight jar decorations can level up any Genshin party as we celebrate this 3-year achievement. I look forward to seeing what you create.
欢迎回来！在今天这个特殊的日子，能够和屏幕前的旅行者们共同庆祝此刻，实在是一件值得高兴的事。从2020年公测至今啊，相信大家在提瓦特大陆上也留下了属于自己的独特回忆啊。这3年以来啊，不只是各位旅行者，
Oh, this is when they're talking about the numbers.
时光，想要和大家分享。坐在我身边的呢
Oh, welcome back, sis.
Michael， 趁着今天这个机会，不妨为我们讲讲项目组内部的故事吧。
感谢大伟哥的邀请，旅行者们好，很高兴又与大家见面了。今天我也很荣幸能代表项目组的同学为大家分享内部的故事。
Yeah, this is there's a new set of wings
我们简单做了整理，统计了一
that
些
we're
有趣的
getting.
数据，给大家带来分享。
New anniversary wings.
内容还不太一样，那这些数据背后是不是有什么故事啊？
大伟哥猜对了，每个数字背后啊，都有着原神研发团队持续的付出和深厚的感情。接下来就让
Oh
我们
my god.
数据吧。
1000多万啊，这可是个大数字啊 ！Michael， 这个数字是什么意思啊
The code, the Genshin concert,
我们的 IP 团队在游戏内外创作的叙事文本。
the concert.
我们游戏中的提瓦特大音乐的创作和设计方面的介绍。
You're not at the wrong stream. We're just watching the Genshin live stream. Are we getting wings? I thought, yeah. I just saw that they're selling it as a bundle thing. That's so fucked up. Just give us the fucking wings. Oh my god.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! This is Maya Aoki Tuttle reporting.
Of course, you might know me as Charlotte, Ace Reporter, and with the upcoming anniversary, I've decided to put my journalistic skills to the test. And what better way than to get the scoop on the voice artists for some of our favorite characters? Therefore,
Yeah.
Ace Reporter
A resounding melodies bundle, like the KFC wings. The KFC ones were all limited to China, I'm pretty sure.
Let's hear about what all the talent has to say.
These ones, you can get the anniversary wings gliders, but like,
the friends of days gone
you have to
by
purchase
seen some of
them.
Their adventures live on in their memories. As such, I have no regrets in meeting you, friend. Should the day ever come that we are not together, you will continue to shine like gold in my memories. Hello, everyone. My name is Keith Silverstein. I voice the Geo Archon Zhongli. Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact. I want to take a second.
Oh, but where? Just on the Genshin store, like in the game.
I mean everyone. No matter how
like where you buy the crystals and stuff, it will just be in there.
Life has been, and that includes the entire
You're gonna
Genshin Impact community, which is amazing that I can
appreciate that. Oh, good. Hello, Venti. Welcome, welcome.
It's so popular that an entire community.
I want to get my glad
alongside it. And so long as it's bringing this much joy to the world, long may it rain.
Hi, I'm Alejandro Saab, and I am the voice of Sino in Genshin Impact.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
I'd like to thank the Academy. No, I'm all in all seriousness. I'm able to be a part of this game, and
you're waiting for Venti's rerun.
I've been a fan, and this last year, getting to be a part of it was super, like, just super humbling, super... I'm at a loss for words, because Sino was the character when I first saw him in the Teyvat trailer. I was like, dang, I'd really like to play that guy. That'd be so cool. And it happened, and it...
Been saving for C6 this last rerun, only pull for Wanderer. They needed me to...
It just makes me really happy getting the opportunity to be this guy. Everybody thinks I've been saying terrible jokes now because of Sino, but that's not true. I started saying terrible jokes because of my partner and my friends around me. I could say one right now.
Hello, I'm Sean Dury, and I play Baiju.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
Well, happy anniversary
They cut him
to
off.
Genshin Impact, and I just want to thank everyone who has been playing the game and enjoying the game. That's really why we make it, so you can have fun playing it. So thank you so much for being a part of it. My favorite Genshin memory of the past year was
Not today,
becoming a playable character. That was so exciting to go from someone you kind of stopped in and chatted with for a second to someone who is going on a quest and saving the day. So that's absolutely my favorite memory of the past year.
Hey there, my name is Nazi Tarsha, and I play Alhaitham in Genshin
Impact.
What is your favorite story from the past year?
The infamous traitor, Azar, anger scene that Alhaitham has, just because it was really fun seeing the reception to that. And it was very fun recording, you know. Alhaitham is very reserved, very kind of to himself. So having this one moment where he breaks character, putting on an act, of course, but still like showing more emotion than anyone has ever seen him do was very fun to kind of go into. In terms of the game, the thing that I want to say is congratulations for going, 3+ years strong. The world that they've managed to build is nothing short of impressive, and also seeing the sort of fans' admiration toward the game is, nothing short of delightful, really, because there is just such an enthusiasm and such a passion with the fan base. So seeing this sort of relationship between the two is endearing, and the fact that I get to, kind of share in both of these experiences is awesome.
Hey, what's up? I'm Zach Gordon. I am the voice of Tainari.
Zach.
If I have one anniversary message, it's I can't wait till the next year and the year after that, and I hope to be around for as long as we all enjoy the game. So thank you.
What is something you like or admire about your character?
One thing that, if I may say so myself, I feel like we worked really hard to do well, was his ability to care about Kale. And I think that a lot of people that really know what they believe in and feel that they're very intelligent, quote unquote, I think sometimes the ego can get in the way of that. And one thing that I really admire about Tainari is that he's able to put that aside and really focus on what matters, which is being able to articulate and translate what he knows and pass it on to a student or an apprentice, somebody like Kale. And so I think, to sum it all up, compassion. I think Tainari is a very compassionate individual. We certainly tried our best to infuse that into the role.
My name is Ben Balmaceda. I voice Kaveh.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
After seeing Genshin when it first came out, I had no doubt that it was going to be something special and it was going to stand the test of time. There's so much potential to be had in Teyvat, and like so many new people to meet and places to explore and travel to. The game's just a gem, and like as far as people that have helped me get this far, like I just want to thank all my friends that are part of the cast, all the Sumeru, Crewmeru, and also to all the fans. Like they've been so lovely and welcoming, and it's such a lovely community. It's just been a wonderful journey, and I hope that it continues far past the horizon.
What's up? My name is Patrick Pedraza. I'm the voice of Scaramouche, the
Hat guy.
Wanderer, Hat Guy, a man of many names. Well, 3 years, man, that's a long time. I have no idea what the future's gonna bring for the game, for me, but I'm just, like, I don't want to sound cliche, but I'm really super grateful to be part of this.
What is your favorite story from the past year?
Oh, my favorite scene, oh gosh, there's so many. It's like the boss battle. When I first saw the boss battle when I was doing the session, I was like,
it is
this
very
is
cool.
be insane. And the boss battle theme, oh my gosh, that was just like insane. But then I was like, oh my gosh, I saw the end, and then Scaramouche just goes straight on his head, looking right at you. Poof. Yeah, that was kind of sad, but it was kind of, that was my favorite one.
Hi, I'm Anyatko. I voice Raiden Shogun, and A, and Makoto, and a handful of NPCs. I can't believe that Genshin
She's so
Impact has
cute.
been going on strong for 3 years, and we've got plenty more to go. I'm so excited for what the future holds for Teyvat. I am just starting to explore Fontaine and getting through the Fontaine Archon quest, and it is so much fun so far.
It is.
And I just really want to thank the fans, all of the travelers who have been on this journey with us for the past 3 years. None of this would mean anything without you guys. So thank you for playing. Thank you for loving this game.
What's one of your favorite character lines?
Okay, I get asked this a lot.
Oh.
And the answer is the About Ito line. I just think it's so funny how in one word you get to know exactly what Raiden Shogun thinks of the one and only Arataki Ito. That never fails to make me laugh.
Oh, that's so good.
Hi, my name is Kimberly Ann Campbell, and I'm the voice of Nahida, the Dendro Archon in Genshin Impact.
What was your favorite memory?
You find it funny that Nahida drags her admission to the event and introduced me as Hat Guy. Yeah, it was so good.
No surprise, there's a lot to do with Nahida. But I would say that one of my favorite memories from last year would have to be when Nahida's trailer dropped. She has 2 trailers, but the one in particular that comes to mind is the one where she's going
her birthday
over and
one.
over again.
That was
And it
such a
starts
good
off as
trailer.
happy, and then it's like, oh, okay, it's still kind of happy, but then it gets really dark and like really depressing. And even though it's like a really sad video, it was like super well done, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. And like seeing everybody's reactions to it, like I've watched like a ton of reactions from like streamers, YouTubers. It was like just amazing to see everybody's reaction to it. I could not wait for it to come out. I'm glad it turned out as well as it did.
Well, there you have it, folks. Straight from the mouths of some of our favorite characters. It's
Isn't there someone you've forgotten?
2 someones to be exact.
I was totally about to get to you guys. I swear.
Right, that's what I thought.
Can you give us a short intro?
My name is Damon Mills, and I voice Linny, the greatest magician in all Teyvat.
Is there anything you want
The
to say
trauma,
to
yeah.
about your character?
I think Linny and Lynette's story is quite fascinating because they're both incredibly fun characters and all about razzle-dazzle, but their collective past is so dark and painful. I mean, they're both masculine, well, particularly Linny, who appears front-facing very confident, but he's burdened by his ties to the Fatui, growing up as an orphan, kind of acting as a parent to his siblings. I feel like he was forced to grow up really fast, and I guess I can relate to that.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
I still remember when Genshin first came around, and I thought it was the neatest concept. I know this game has gotten so many people through so much stuff, and I'm really excited to finally be a part of it in such a big way. It's really special to me, and I can't wait to see where the rest of the game goes.
My name is Anaris Quinones, and I am the voice of Lynette. And I actually adore cats, so this is a true honor.
Is there anything you want to say to the community about your character?
Yeah, Lynette is really fun for me because, you know, she is the deadpan kind of, I guess, emotionless character archetype, but we did try to elevate her from that. So it's really fun trying to, you know, keep that feel, that base feel of her being deadpan, but also adding enough nuance so that she is an interesting character.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
Yeah, 3 years. That's crazy. I'm
crazy.
very excited. I'm excited to see future characters. I'm excited to see more Fontaine, and more Lynette, of course. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for being so supportive and stuff. It's been a blast, and I can't wait to see you guys enjoy the rest of it.
There you have it, folks. For real this time. This is Ace Reporter Maya signing off.
There we go. I think that's the rest of it, and now it's just our boy saying it's the end. Let me do this for a sec. Oh, I can feel the hit. Okay,
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage.
come on. There we go.
I dreamed it was my birthday.
Live the trauma again.
The Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally,
It's such a beautiful story. Well, it's fucked up, but it's such a beautiful story.
when I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Nahida.
Bro is so fucked up. I like my fucked up stories though too much. It's great. Okay. There we go. Nothing like a little trauma in the morning. Fuck. Okay. There we go. And go like this. No. No. Is that not going to? Or do it myself? Okay, so we've got almost at the 2-hour mark. There we go. I think, considering I literally have no active quests and no commissions, we could either find, I know there's some like quests floating around here, but I think maybe, well, I haven't done any of my my hangouts. We could do Dehya's story quest. Lion's Blood. Go back to Sumeru. Let me go like this. Actually, I need to do this way. There we go. Let me update the title. There we go. Okay. Let's change Lenny out and put Genshin pretty astonishing. Yeah, oh, look how pretty these are.
Let's go out and play.
I love the new like backdrops depending on what region you're in. What do I need? I think I need to go up. There's definitely a fucking waypoint closer, isn't it? This one. Yeah, they changed the character switching menu. I'll quickly so this is the party setup in Sumeru, but if we go to Fontaine really quick. And do the party menu setup. We've got the ocean. Like that. Very nice. And if we jump to Leeway... I actually haven't seen what they look like in Economia. It'd be interesting to see. We'll have a quick look at them. There it is. Oh, look how pretty. I'll hide them, Coco, Heat and Raiden, sit up. Yeah. I can't block to save my life, and so I'm always hurting myself in the game. So I need Zhongli, otherwise I just die all the time. Oh, I actually need to heal up Yoimiya too. let's go. What it looks like in Monster. Playing Genshin for the first time. I remember Fontaine being the first 5-star. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a bit. There we go. And then we got a Monster. It has improved, yeah. There's so much to do. I wonder if it's different in Economia. I'm curious. I haven't been down in Economia in ages. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Did you lose the first 5-star? Hitching is my first 5-star. It's very nice. After the leeway quest, I stopped since burnout. I went on with my days. Yeah, that was so long ago now. I wonder if Chasm's just gonna be because we haven't been to Inazuma. I'm intrigued. Okay, yeah, it is just gonna be that. Okay. Sumer, need the fucking waypoint. Where is it? Here in Gadarville. There's so much to like. There's been so much since Leeway. Like I did sit in Leeway for a really long time before I you know, bit the bullet and went over to Inazuma. But I don't know. I think I'm too obsessed with the game to stop playing. Is she below? It looks below. It doesn't it? Were you one of the few people who played since it's the first one? I started playing what fucking update was it? I think it was like 1. I haven't been playing since the beginning. Let me. The easiest way for me to check is check when Albedo's banner. Because I started playing on when his banner was happening. Just before it. What update was this? Huh? God, no. That can't be right. I remember that event, but that can't be right. Yeah. It was... Oh no, that was the one I missed. Okay, wait. It wasn't that one. It was a bit after. So it was like 2.2 or something. I think like 2.2 is when I started. So after the first big update. So it was the Shadows Amid Snowstorms. The big event on the mountain. Well, the second big event on the mountain with Albedo. Because it was the October. 13. It must have been like the day of the 2.2 update. You played since Genshin started when Fenty's banner was on my server, but yeah. I have been waiting. I waited for Tartaglia for so long. The first 4-star. Oh, it'd be Amber. So that was October the 13th, 21. Yeah, so 2.2. So almost 2 updates worth now. Almost. Is it in here? Go into the Grand Bazaar. No, we're supposed to be on the bottom floor then, right? Yeah, we are. Which means I managed to miss the first event for the New Year's event. And then I managed to also miss the second New Year's event because that's how great I am. Yeah, that was great. Oh, she is very quiet. Wow. Since before 2.2, I practically looted all the chests in my world. Yeah. I think at 2.2, we already had, Inazuma, like, had just basically, it was basically the, right, through the Mist series. Yeah, because we, like, Kokomi's banner was 2.1 and Raiden. So Inazuma had just come out, so I had basically started the game just as Inazuma had come out. So I had a lot more, like, when I kind of sped through Mondstadt and Leeway, I had Inazuma waiting for me, which is a lot more. Lose heroes and walk around the undeveloped Dragonspine. I never went to... I never had an undeveloped Dragonspine. It'd always been done. Okay, what do we put on the shopping list? I need to turn her up. Oh my god. That wasn't on our list, was it? I hate that we're gonna be trapped in this fucking cutscene and it's so quiet. Oh my god.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Dehya.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
I tell you sad. Oh, really, even so then, the glitches back then were really, really funny. Yeah, well, like I said, so with 2.0, that was the introduction of Inazuma. Like, it feels weird because you think that, like, all of 1.0, like, that entire one would be, like, all Mondstadt, and then 2.0 is all Leeway, and then 3.0. But Leeway and Mondstadt were the same update. Like, because Mondstadt's just the prologue. And then you kind of head off to Leeway, so you barely are in Mondstadt at all. So the 2.0 like just pushed us all the way out to Inazuma, so you running off away from the mainland for a very long time. And then you only come back at the end of the 3.0 update, no, 2.0 update, when the chasm was introduced, to then start up the 3.0 at Sumeru. Oh, I avoid the chasm once I'm done with my stuff there. Keeps reminding me of Xiao.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
Oh, cute.
The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
How was the feeling of climbing to the top of the peak of Leeway for the first time? Was it good? Oh gosh, it was so long ago now. But yes, I think hell is probably a good first thought. Just the amount of stamina consumption and not dropping down.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave?
Oh.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I remember climbing it and having the background music play. It's like you're in peace, but it's a hell of a time to climb. Because I used Geo Traveler. Oof. I don't even remember how I got up there. Just painfully.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid.
It's Vexy. Congrats on the way. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
I've always heard, wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Along with the osmanthus wine, since the grandpa can't shove when I'm taking pictures. Yeah.
You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya?
The Archon's rubbing off on us, yes.
Alright, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Please tell me we're coming out of it so I can change the— oh my god, I can't change the audio yet.
Try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora.
Have I got the grandpa? Yes, I do. I do like Zhongli. Oh, hi, Sleepy. Yes, I've got all of the characters except Iemiko. She's the one eluding me now. Hi.
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave.
One sec. Sorry about that. You have a question? Okay. I got everyone except the pink box. Yes. He found me. I'll leave. Ah. First off, hello. Second off, I was gonna ask if you were here so I could change the outfit. Oh. Oh.
Can't get through.
Door is locked from the other side. Noted. Does that need a bucket? I don't think there's a bucket big enough to use on that thing. I'm gonna go with no. Wait, go under it? But I can't. I'm gonna have to.
You give me a heart attack every time. You can ignore that clip. Okay. You want me to change? What outfit do you want me to change it to? You gotta redeem it though. That, or you can get a spin for.
However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
What for? For? You can roll for it. Oh, let's do peachy. Choose if sis changes it equals shout out. Oh.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dehya al-Akmar.
Dehya?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dehya al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
What the fuck? Ah.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Also, Ohio, I was outside returning some videotapes. All good, sweet. Sleepy, shouldn't you be sleeping? Though we're gonna be talking later on.
Yep, the scenes tend to be quite gruesome too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Damn, that's kind of dark.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Lyric, Illy Melty. Hello, Cupcake. May not be 5 AM. Understandable, Sleepy. Understandable.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakana Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
You hate this place? How dare?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
Do I still have the birthday outfit? I do. Where is it here? This one.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Happy affiliate birthday. Thank you, Sleepy.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
You got the rave emote? Cute. Play some Apex with me so I get my cheese clap. Go to sleep.
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. The problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
That don't sound like bad stories.
Like your typical fairy tales.
Yeah. We need 7 TV emotes to express love better. We have... Oh, I have 7 TV, just not the ones you want, sorry.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play.
Aww.
Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
That does seem about right. Let me... Is that better? Sweet. It should be there now.
What an interesting guy.
But it doesn't sound like he had bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him.
No.
True face for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them.
They're not very nice people.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
It was the walls.
I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much trouble.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
You guys like using the melt team? I don't really use the melt stuff. Like, I don't really use elemental stuff at all. I'm so bad. I just like pick the ones I've half built and go on, yes. So whether they work together or not is like, it's a bonus.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dehya.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
You can count on me.
No news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, Hot Yummy Rice. Walk in. Alright, we changed the fucking audio on this, my lord.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That sounds better, right? My Bennett team is level 1 till last 2 weeks. Yeah. My melt team is Ayato Tartaglia. Oh, Traveler and Joy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't want to get too close into Caravan Rebot. Okay, because we're like 2 hours, over 2 hours in right now. We'll go on the break. And then we will continue on. Let me put the little break thingy in. So if anyone needs to go to the bathroom or go get food or water or fun stuff like that, I won't do anything. Let me do this. There we go. I won't do anything until after the break. We'll get the hydration. Alright, be back. I'll run an ad. The ad, I won't do anything until after the ad's done. Type thing. Alright, anyway. I'll be back. Epic. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for providing the links. Okay, let's go. Not that one, this one. Hello. Ah, thank you for the follow. But Isaac, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I am the back. Alright, let's go. Can't remember. Rebot. Isaac? Yes. I can use. Yes. Alright, here we go. Sorry.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Does that audio sound better now? It's a pleasure to meet you. How's it? We've gone good. 2.5 hours in. Anniversary.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew.
Yeah.
Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar has been up to lately.
Okay.
They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Everyone's welcome. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Hello, Lotus Flower. Hello. How's the stream? It's going good. We're doing Dehya's story quest right now. We completed the whatchamacallit, the event that was happening, or it was like a Fontaine of Enchantment event. Yeah, just been chilling, running around doing stuff. But yes, I have been very good, thank you very much. Thank you. But how have you two been?
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
You're doing good. Not long woke up. Yes. It is pretty early.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
So able to cause so much damage that makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us.
Okay.
Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you. Yes, it's been 1 whole year. XOXO Kaito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Spirit Nighter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Yeah, we got that special vibe. Hello, how you doing tonight? This is very, very good, thank you. I'm just chilling, playing Genshin.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Oh, congrats to you on the thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
From Paimon?
You're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
I feel like as a guide, you shouldn't be following but leading, but sure, pop off Paimon.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
Paimon's evil, I'm convinced. Maybe. Oh, maybe.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys.
I'm sheer luck, she says yes. Well, he said the thing. No. Wait, he had no okay. Kawaii sweet. Never noticed Dehya has cat ears? Yes. Paimon's face is the... Yeah, you just have that.
The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Seeing a cat girl's Luna's frustrating me. Oh?
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Damn.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
There's no way around having her as an infield DPS without her being C6. Yeah. Well, see, I don't even like notice. I just use them as I use them. I was mostly happening tonight due to me pulling a 5-star character on the first pull, Gomona, when I started fresh account. Oh, very nice, very nice.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds.
I could only get it to C4. I think I don't worry too much about constellations. As long as I have them, I'm happy. Like, if I could complete like C6 a 4-star, you know, that's nice. But I don't entirely worry about it too much.
If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
Imagine.
But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
You see them running around in the background.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
C6, you're only cookie. You're only C6 is cookie. Got a few. I think like a few of like the original ones. I know, I'm pretty sure. Like Noel and stuff are all C6.
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Khan al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dehya.
Okay. Let's go to the trade route. Why did we go all the way from Sumeru City all the way out to Caravan River to go all the way back in? A stretch. I can stretch. Because logic, yes. And I hydrate. Ugh, I guess.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew of
Finesse.
dawn,
Okay.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I need my seed box. One of my favorite things that I can have equipped.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Okay. It's how the quests used to be in Skyrim, back and forth between places because they know
So let's all be
main character shit.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Yes I do.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Okay.
Here they come. You ready?
Yep.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Okay. Oh, I can use stairs.
Let's get it on! Huh. Hey. Cha.
Gather!
Quietly now.
Shine down!
I'll be back.
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
You feel like they should all hang out? Yes. Don't forget Kaching. She's got her little buns, which are close. An honorary member of that team.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation.
She know that she's close. She's the copium first ish cat we have.
Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Might as well invite Sayu. I think it's just because I like Kaching a little too much. Even Gato, yeah. There's like we're actual cats versus we're kind of almost like animals. You'd have like Ganyu, Goat Girl, and Yemiko, Fox Girl, Sayu, Garo Dog Boy. Like there's definitely a yeah. And then there's Tainari. You know, there's a lot of animals. Animal human hybrids, I guess. It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
Sucro says it. She does have ears.
2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
The fuck he just do?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Bro, what the fuck?
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
Oh, fuck.
But why would he be so extreme?
I wish I knew what animal she was. She has little paws on her boots. Oh, it's so cute.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking.
That is true.
There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
It's not your fault. Let me have a look. They say that she seems more like a dog girl. Because she has an obsession with bones and likes to stalk Diana, which is like more dog-like behavior. But like, she also does have the little paws on her shoes, which indicates a cat girl, so it is interesting which one she might actually... She's akin to dogs, yeah. Dude's just passed out on the floor. Dumbass. Okay, let's examine the boxes. A lot of daily shoes mimic dog paws. True. Daily necessitaries like food and water in the boxes. Doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy. Weapons in the boxes as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. Seems like Duck and Hamar is really up to no good. A backpack.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
What's your least favorite elemental Rubik's Cube to farm? I think the Hydro Hypostasis was a bitch to fight every time. Fucking hated it.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out.
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest.
I avoid the cryo one like the plague. I got strongly yesterday and now I need the ascension mounts from it. The cryo Rubik's Cube. That one is just for Alloy and Ganyu, I think, right? Geo. yes, the Geo one's actually not that bad. You just need Noelle for it. And if you have like Yoimi or Raiden, it's very, very helpful. But if you have a bow user, you run in the well, you don't even actually need a bow user. You just need the elemental reaction off it. But when you wait for the crystal to drop down, you attack it with everything you got, and then you use Noelle to break the pillars, and then you can use her ult at the end to take down all 3 of the pillars really quickly to end it. You use Aloe, Ganyu uses Cryflat. Yes, I find that a nicer one to do.
Huh? What's wrong?
But hello, it's like Liam illness? Yes?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homayani? Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Liam's fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Welcome in, Liam. Calm down. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
If he was aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations the entire time.
Funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
Maybe.
I honestly have no idea.
Don't listen to anyone else's. Oh, she is. I know. I got her because she's so much fun to play. And because I'm not like in the meta with Genshin, and I don't care all that much about elemental. It's like team comps. I just chug her on and be like, perfect.
I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past?
That's what I was thinking.
But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
My main team is the Hyperbloom, but the fourth is Noelle, funny enough. Yes, the Noelle, really helpful, in fighting the Geo Hypostasis.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis.
Okay.
Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion.
True.
That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Okay. Now, let me... okay, I do have enough for this. let me do a quick demo. A hydrate I can do. Oh, that's not the right area. A hydrate, yes. Ooh. Thank you. I really don't want to swim this either. I'll just quickly swap out
A pleasure to be working with you.
to Ayaka. This is this is what I say to the people when I say I abuse my 5 stars. I'll pull Ayaka out to like do this, and then I'll put her away again. It just helps me do little simple things very quickly. Okay, let's
go out and play.
Yes, but I use her like I used to use her brother all the time. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Beep 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 beep.
Time for a light show.
Okay, yes, yes. Where to go to?
I must leave no stone unturned.
You know what? One more. There we go.
Shine down. The fuse is lit.
And then oh well.
As a good night should.
That's that one. There we go. And I bow. I guess her brother. Oh, sibling abuse. Ah. Oh, there we go. That's a 3 for. I needed the blooming crystals for this because I don't have enough geo crystals. There's not enough of them. Oh, but I've already gone through and fought every boss in the game. So let me just. As of right now, I don't need to get any ascension material. I pre-collected for everyone. And it's the same with Yimiko. Like I already have all of her ascension stuff. Like her ascension materials. Okay, this way. Oh, let's swap it back out. But her brother. Where is he? Where is he? Here's curious. My baby Ayato. It's just the only reason I don't have him on my team anymore is
Time to pull the trigger.
Since I've gotten Raiden, I get enough charge off. Like I don't need to. What are you going off about, sis? You don't help me. Oh, that was interesting drop.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
Uh-oh.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that, yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all.
You're supposed to be dead for a sec. She technically kind of did die for a little bit. Just a little.
Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
It's more like me being upset with your father.
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
She has daddy issues? Yeah. And I think this might reveal they might both have daddy issues. Oh.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
I love that story arc. A character doesn't have to die for it to be meaningful. Yeah.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dehya manages to explain the situation.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dehya?
Because her father wouldn't hurt him. Yeah, because Dehya's father wouldn't want to hurt his daughter.
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dehya to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
True. Kind of toxic, though.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
What quests did you like doing the most? Oh. Gosh. I don't know. I can tell you the one I didn't like doing, the fucking R&R quest.
But is that really the right thing to do?
Over 1 million hours of content that was.
My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same.
The one that I like doing the most, I don't know, maybe just the Archon quest. I really like just experiencing the main story. So playing with our quest came out, I think it was like it's like 17 hours or something to complete all the R&R quests, but I was streaming them, so I voiced the entire R&R quest. And so I think that's probably why. Oh, the Chasm quest was that was a really good one.
However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness.
R&R quest is the quest where you think you're done only to find there's a handbook of to-do stuff. Yeah.
If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Luke, he thought Xiao was gonna sacrifice himself for us. He basically did. But we didn't allow him to.
It's alright, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dehya.
Wasn't sure about him when I first met him. He gave me odd vibes. Yeah, the thing is, he's also like over 500 years old. He's a broody boy who just, because he's demonic nature, he can't get close to anyone. Otherwise it starts affecting them. And stuff like this. So imagine like living 500 years and just like not being able to really interact with anyone. And all of your friends and family are like dead. Like it's kind of a lot to live with.
Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well. Yeah, you don't also distance yourself. Yeah. Joe is like too cool, dripped out with the bleach hollow mask.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Okay.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Okay, wait for her at the usual place. So I think it's the ground her down here. No. Oh. The fuck is this? I love barrel rolling. It's such fun. It's so funny.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Explain the issue, and he admits her doubts to him.
That's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Uh-oh.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, It's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing.
He this little LSD trip quest. Take a walk once.
But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say,
Ignorance is bliss.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
Thank you, Hello Zal, for the follow. Welcome in.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
I was tired that day when I finished the quest and found myself doing it again. I thought I fell asleep and not done it. Yeah, that was gonna be interesting because you repeat that like 3 times or something. It's 3 or 4. It's a lot. Hello there. You look amazing. You stream too. Hope you had a wonderful day, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Well, everyone has an amazing day.
I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
A stretch? Yes.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits.
Oh.
They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
Most people don't know what happens to them when they're babies.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
In his childhood story said, yeah. His voice actor is good, you can hear the...
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dehya.
Collie's oh my gosh, Collie's I think is like top tier messed up. Because there's like Shinhezu's like just abandoned child, and then there's like what happened to Collie, which is like completely different story.
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life.
Yeah, it's so bad.
If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekana Al-Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
I don't know anything about Albedo, but I keep seeing things about him losing control. Haha, yes. Oh, that's a can of worms right there. The best thing to do is, if you haven't seen it, have a look at the Chalk Prince event and the 2.2 event. Fuck, I don't know which one it can I just see version? I know it was 2.2. Let me. Was it 2? Oh, wait, 2.3. The 2.3 event. Shadows amid snowstorms. And those would basically give you a lot of, yeah. A lot of the lore that's missing. Yes. But those two events, because they were limited time events, both of them have a lot of Albedo lore in them. But the only way to watch them now, or like experience them, is just to watch the YouTube videos that are out about them. But yes, that's my recommendation. Is it's best to watch the Chalk Prince and the Shadows Mixed Snowstorms stuff, and that should explain a lot of it for Albedo. A lot of them are on YouTube and stuff. It's just people going through the dialogue, or you could go onto the Genshin Wikia page, the fandom.com one, and you could deep dive Albedo's lore there. But yes, as Sweep says, he is very lore heavy, and a lot of it we do, as at this point, believe it's going to be a lot of endgame stuff. So, yes. Sis tuckered me out, now go to sleep. Goodbye, everybody. Nice, sleepy. Have good sleep.
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk.
But at the same token, he should have stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
I love it. It's almost like she's like her dad's her mom, you know, type thing. And Genshin story team is actually great at ducking some lore and spoiler stuff. You get some lore, but not in the entirety. Yeah, you get like little snippets of lore here and there, but they love putting lore in limited time events. So no one can unless you see it or know that it's there, you just don't know. So depending on how late you started playing the game, you might just not be able to see it. Out of curiosity, how have you built your Zhongli? Lots of health. Badly, but
Dehya, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
maybe there's another way of looking at this. You try believing him or just one more time.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
That's the annoying part too. They're like the big shonens that cut off the episode after. Yeah. I'll show you the Zhongli build when we get out of dialogue.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone.
Understandable.
I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Okay.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
It's okay.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Hydrate and health. Okay. Okay, we'll go outside the tavern, look for him at night. Okay, so we're outside the tavern now. I need to quickly go grab something. Oh, actually, okay, we're out of dialogue right now, so let me bring this up. So my Zhongli with a black tassel. And he's a tenacity of Millilith C0. I could level that up. I've only brought his shield thingy up only to 10. But his artifacts, health, defense, I definitely could get better ones. I do know. Let me see. Compare. That one almost looks better because it has a higher health percentage on it. And EM. And it's got an ER. And no one has it. Wow. That's also the Heart of Depth series, not the Tenacity of Millilith. That's probably why. Health. A lot of them need this fucking artifact set. I definitely need to get more. What is this? His goblet. A lot. It's just all health stuff. It's just maximizing the amount of health he can have. But yes, he does have a 54k max health. Well, where are those who share the memory? Yes, that max health is at 54k, so that's what it looks like. But it's mainly just because I'm maximizing his health. I'm not really looking at the crit or anything. Yeah. I do know people who managed to bring it up to 70. I do think if I actually farmed some more for the Tenacity of Millilith, I could probably bring him up some more. Like, these are all health. And that's a health, and the only time where you just want all the health subsets on them. Yeah, I think this is just like the most health stuff I can give him. I only have his max. He's a max health at 35 currently. Yeah, it's definitely like a thing to get him at this. Sort order by health percentage and health. That is the highest one I have as well. It did take a little bit to get there, but eventually it just takes a lot of artifact farming.
But friends are forever.
But it's been like a few iterations because I know I've leveled him up and then
wine tastes the same as
given his artifacts to someone else and built him up again.
Those who share.
Like his like the weapons, he has a 3-star weapon. It's because nothing else has a health base on it except the black tassel. So that's why he has one. Like, I don't have... I only have a few 5-star weapons. The Skyward Harp, I do have the sword, the Acquia Favonia. And the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, she looks nice with this sword. We'll claim more. New Fontaine stuff. Oh. Okay. I don't think I can make it yet, can I? No, I only have a sword and a claymore billet. What sword did you give Jean? Oh, I gave her the Acquia Favonia. It's her sword, so might as well. Yeah, so I only have a claymore, catalyst, and sword, so I haven't gotten the...
Pets, they're very cute.
No, I only have one Acquia Favonia. Jean has it. Yeah, I want to get that for him, but I never got the billets. Yeah, it's... I think I've made a few of them, like the sapwood blade. I actually wonder... The thing is, should be up here. Oh, it's not here. I need to go down here. I can't craft it. I have to ask them to craft it. So like this one is one of the new ones, the Flowing Purity. And this is the new Flame Ore. What the new... Or do I have the... That's the new bow, the Song of Stillness. Oh, there we go. The rightful reward. When the wielder is healed, restore 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds and can occur even when the character's not in the field. I could finally give him a 4-star. I just don't have the billet for it yet. I don't know how far away I am on the fountain for it. I should be close-ish. Like, I definitely have to wait till the next update to get enough stuff for it. But, like, I know my Statue of the Seven, I can't level up any higher than what it is right now. Because... I've collected all of the Oculuses. Okay. I'm gonna go onto the screen for 2 seconds. I'll be back. I won't run ad. I'll just be back in a sec. I gotta go grab something. Gold, gold, gold. Come on, baby. Gold, 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 gold. We gotta go. Okay, now we're at 50/50s. Okay, that's 78. Thank God.
And he's my favorite channel on YouTube. All of my alerts are Steve MRE. So I just wanted to have a lot of fun today and do something to show some love back to the MRE community. Huge fucking fan. So let's have some fun and get into this 24-hour ration. Now I have to get into my fatigues. So if you don't mind me, I'm gonna derobe a little bit. Let me put my gun down for a sec.
Hey, big. Oh, it's Ato.
In shadow.
We already lost him.
Oh shit.
There he
died.
blindingly white.
Was that a fucking flashbang? What was
Yeah,
that?
it's flashback my bad.
What?
Gong Min, best song. Gong Min. Oh, this one.
The Muscle
Gong
Girls.
Min. Hello, Hikaru. How many seats in the cafe? There is a bar. There is 14 or 20 around, I think. For 15 to 20 around. We can prepare. That's fine. We're going to see Harry and this. Okay, see.
How are people getting the statue of the 7 at max level already? They can't get the statue. They're not at max level right now. Like, is it dark enough? Did I leave it? Look for him outside. Okay, there he is. Ah. There we go. So I've collected all the Oculuses that have been available so far. But that's only like level 4. I think. I don't even think it's. I think it might just be level 4 of the Statue of the 7. But my fountain is like level 7. No, it might be a little higher than that. Anyway, we can check in a bit later.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
I love he's so quick to crumble. Be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Piss off, I'm at the pub. He's like, how did you know?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Yeah, nah, mate.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
Fountain's level 20, statues level 4, 17 and the 28 for level 5. Yeah, that's about what it is right now for me too. I think my fountains are... I don't think it's at 20 yet. It's just about. No.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move.
Need 1% of exploration to have all 3 areas at 100%. No idea what the 1% is though.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the core and have them drag you back to the city.
He looks so depleted.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, my exploration 91, 8700. But my greatest advice for anyone, the interactive map. Just religiously use the interactive map. That 1% is not a problem if you know where everything is. Which sounds like bad, I guess, but it's very helpful.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Ha. There is no escape.
Oh, it's this dude. Okay, he's got no health bar above him. That's why.
Time for a light show.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, it,
Illusion shattered. Fire hazard.
There we go.
Oh, she's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
Aww.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned on each other. It's all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dehya and ended up joining our ranks.
Damn, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy if I hadn't not been able to reconcile with someone you've wronged or been wrong before.
But you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Ooh.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But the Stuart's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
Understandable.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid.
It's kind of fucked up.
We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
No, you're gonna cook now. Have a nice stream. Martine. Goodbye, Isaac. Have a good lurk. Have good food.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world? We used to always laugh at him for it, but in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Hi, Mati. How are you? Hello, Joey. Welcome in. I am good. How are you?
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
How's Genshin going? It's going good. We're just about halfway through Dehya's story quest. Very good.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
There we go. Okay, next part. Oh, actually, we're in the final third of it. No, it's my 1 year stream anniversary of being affiliate. But someone redeemed an outfit change, so I'm in my birthday outfit. And she swap it back out.
This is great.
Let's go. Go like this. Boop. Take my little birthday outfit off. But it... Yes, thank you. Thank you. No, it's been 1 year since I became affiliate on Twitch, so we are celebrating that. There has way closer to this, isn't it? No, okay, cool. Oh. No, okay. Oof. But thank you anyway. I can hear her little bells twinkling. Hi ho, happy anniversary. Thank you, Callio. Welcome. My stamina. I have nothing to do in Genshin for now. Yeah. The only thing in my quest log now is just Dehya's story quest. I've got a few more to do, but so visit every Genshin player on Twitch to say hi. Oh, very wise. Well, thank you for coming to say hi. Appreciate it. Where is it? Oh, where are we going?
didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
I have stuff to do, but I decided to swim to make a monster.
Manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Make a monster of highs. Oh. You want Nahida on my team? Fine, I'll put Nahida.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Actually help people too. Bonnie the age 7. Bonnie had a C6000. Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
Even didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war for your love, for your praise, and I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad, so don't throw away this thing we had. 'Cause when push comes to shove, I will kill your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 da.
You wanted the Oi Traveler? Give me solace.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I've fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Okay. It's so funny that we finally managed to I'll let you guys take him out. Oh, it's cute that you think I'm a punching bag.
Shine down.
You've got him. I think it's... Let me just link them all up.
There is no escape.
Let's get Dehya out. I would be punching back for Emerald, especially this summon the crocodile. Oh look, you should be able to take him out. Okay, well she is gonna be a bit more of a problem, isn't she? There we go.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Let's go.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Why are the wolves speaking?
Okay, let's go!
So wild. Okay, let's go down here. You can hear Nahida's little feet pitter-pat on the ground. Adjust the height and the color of the light so maybe properly received. Okay. Yes. Raise it. There we go.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
Can I destroy these? No.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Oh, okay. There we go. We want to lower this down. Perfect. And that one's not hitting anything. Okay. Nothing else around here.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Come on. You fell back asleep. It's fine. Sleep is also very good and important. There we go. Okay. That one's that. Do we have to just fix this one? Yes. I don't need religious stuff going in chat. Is not here to talk about that. Tell Lord and How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Huh? I can still rotate this one. Can I? Oh, okay, let's raise this then. Ah, there we go. Rotate that. I need to change the color of this one to purple, and that one will drop down. And then we change the color of that one back to yellow. There we go. I mean, I really guess it's like a slightly.
To make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Ooh, so pretty.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
I'm glad to see that you know that.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
Damn.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let's take him out then.
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers.
Okay.
They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Sure.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. Look alive! Hi! Huh.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started. Solidify!
Buckle up!
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Remember the side quest in the castle where we had to find that one guy who's been living off mushrooms? Yeah. I remember that. Oh, they froze me.
Shine down! Look alive!
Brothers! With me, this is where we'll prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
I wanted to let her finish him off.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Okay.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
God, some people can be so dramatic.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Oh.
Let's go.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? I do love the Genshin cutscenes. Oh. Anything interesting floating about? No. Okay. Alert, gotta drive. Okay. Have
Who are
safe
you filthy
drive.
rats? And why are you always pestering us?
Bro.
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Dual drive dares. How dare? How dare?
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Good.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
The records room. Oh. Restriction, a high treat.
This was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Dehya.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
He's cane.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dehya's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Scene.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aww. She's multi-sized in the flashback. Hey! They were brought to justice. Cane that once belonged is part of her inheritance. She buried. There's so much information to read.
What's this?
We got you some snacks and drinks. All on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say.
Illy, I guess.
These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
You sure?
Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say.
It's okay.
My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before.
Aww.
It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Aww. Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
So true.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Physically.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dehya, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Joe's up against to cry.
I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dehya, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life?
Happy affiliate anniversary, by the way. Thank you, Cupcake. Okay.
However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
Aww.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
You're welcome. Okay, head to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. We can do that. Easier to find. I guess we'll run it. It's right next to a waypoint. Bro, having a skill issue. Where is it? It's over here. There we go.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
Slightly silent. Hello, hello, welcome in.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dehya's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside.
You know, that's 100% understandable.
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
They're probably your mom's.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dehya. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left.
4.1 events were not good, but the story seems... I enjoyed them. I have no problem with them. But welcome in.
If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Snow the Snowflake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
What?
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slept up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah, it's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
There we go. Lion's blood completed. Primos. Yes.
It's pretty easy to make a living. So how come there are adults who don't have any money?
So true. where are we sitting at now? Over just 10. 14. 7, 8. 81 wishes. Alright, I wanted to check my fountain. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, look, she's smaller than the Muesli's. I have not taken the second break, but there's nothing really else for me to do. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm only at 16. Few more chests and then that would go up and I'll have 9 wishes. I managed to level up Linny the other day. And if I get a new character... There's Lynette. Affirmance. 70/80 for everything. Or 80/90, depending. Ah. But yeah, I don't think there's anything much left for me to do. I don't know what anyone else would want me to keep doing. Look, she's smaller.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. Everyone hold hands.
You can't check.
I see everything.
We can't check the citizens of Fontaine. I guess. Just blood. Little baby. She is so tiny. Oh. Now. Here. I think there's gonna be another suppliers bundle that will pop up here for the 4.1 update, and that's gonna have the 3rd-year anniversary wings in it. Everybody holding hi Patho. I own half of the outfits. Danger shit. But that's good because I got a bunch of crystals saved up. But you see here how they've got all these bonus crystals. Well, in the new update, the top-up refresh is coming. So it's gonna be 6,480 Genesis crystals with a bonus 6,480 bonus Genesis crystals. So it's buy two for the price of one. I'm excited. The percentile. Include a guarantee of 1.6% chance. Look, why the fuck aren't the new weapons on here? Oh, actually, I know why. I keep complaining that I can't get any of the new weapons that are coming out. It's because all of the 4-star and 3-star weapons that are new, I think they all appear on the weapon banner. But I saw like the odds, so like for the standard, well not the standard, but like for the character event, you've got a 50-50 chance. But for the weapon event, you have a 25% chance. It's like 75-25. Which is awful. Because you could lose, because there's two on the same banner, you could lose your 50-50 to, let's say, the Polar Star. And then Like, it's so fucked up. You could lose it. So you could, I think you have like a 4 chance, right? So you could lose the 50-50 on the event wish event, and then get the weapon on the banner, but it's not the one you want. Then you have to keep pulling until you get another 5-star. And if it's not that one, you're guaranteed then to get another one that's on the, and it's like, it's so fucked up. I can't. The weapon banner just triggers me. I think that's it. There's nothing, just a bunch of the achievements I've gotten, which I haven't redeemed yet, because I've got to mark them off my list of achievements. I said, well, I think it was the teapot, was it? Oh, the TCG. I needed to get, how many more wins? That's like 57 more wins. That's 200 wins altogether. Just finish these off. Get 1500. So I got 86. I still got a bunch of fucking coins. Legendary high roller. But I think like this like 100% rate of like all of these, I think it's still pretty high. I haven't done this. I don't know how to get gifts. I should probably look that up. Defeat 20 unusual hilly trolls. The 917 achievements. Oh my god. That's too many. Absolutely too many. But at the same time, it's not enough, you know? Here we go. Okay. Stay the step, like, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let me make that 31. Do a little something, add it to the, okay. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess, like, unless you guys want me to do something else for the rest, like, I don't know what else there is to do. We could have a look at the list, and I could so we got the Genshin tier list. The Genshin trailers. The Genshin trailer thing is definitely like one whole stream itself, because it's like 3+ hours to do. And I gotta do the new point redeems later. We haven't got a new profile picture. Yeah. The next one was baby pictures. We could do the tier list rankings, but I feel like the tier list ones could definitely be a stream again itself. I should say, so I downloaded a new game the other day, and I kind of want to stream it. I don't know if I'll do it today. I downloaded the Game of the Year edition of Plants vs Zombies. It's my shit. That's what that is. It is my childhood. It's great. I haven't set it up or anything in OBS, but I don't know. I thought it'd be a fun thing to try and play at one point. But yes, I don't think there's too much to do today with Genshin. Like, we could go on a break and do something, but I don't know. I don't know. I may have school stuff that I need to do that I have not done all weekend. That are like assignment stuff that are due very, very soon. Because I'm so good at planning stuff ahead of time. Yeah, I don't know. You know? I'm so bad at this. I will do that. Insurance, yes. Okay. Yes. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so considering today 1 year, and what that meant for me is I am now in my 2nd semester of school. I am the literal worst at keeping a time schedule, very detrimentally to my own health. And I've been trying to stream as much as I can, at least for like this month for the streamiversary. I'll stream when 4.1 comes out and do the Archon quests, but I might not be doing all the big quests, like the little ones. Like, it might just be as soon as a new update comes out, I'll stream a little bit. Like, well, I'll stream the Archon quest, yes, but like all the little bits and bobs, I probably won't be doing anymore. Just because I'm running out of time to do things. Yes, I've been trying. I've been very bad at it. I need to start getting ahead of my own. Start getting ahead for school, otherwise it'll start snowballing really badly. And that includes also having me time. But that's what the whole point of I'll stream all of my streamiversary month. I say that I streamed 4 times. I am actually so bad. But yes. Thank you. Okay, yes. I can't do sappy shit. Okay, anyway. But why am I not there? There I am. Maybe I'll end it off by showing you something I've done. Let's see. I need to... I love you can see me doing shit. Okay, that's great. Oh, hi, Mika. Disgust? Would you fuck you? Yeah. Well, it's my last stream. Like, yes. Well, I did what I needed to do, Mika. There's nothing left. I don't know. I've been trying. Oh, I love it. Looks so broken right now. There we go. Study on stream. I'm doing math. Wait, let me insert I'll show you guys a little something I was working on the other day. Oh, look, it's me in the sleepy princess outfit. Ah, there you go. Hey. Yes, this is what I was working on the other day. A physics homework, because she said I do not have a 230 IQ. I have like a negative 230 IQ, but he's very cute. Your little beatsies and the thigh highlighting. You can see the negative higher. The little buns. Hey. Anyway, she can disappear now. Boop. Boop. Anyway. I'm procrastinating. Oh, I can turn all those off now because we're all done. But I would like to thank everybody, sincerely, for anyone and everyone who donated and subbed and came by and just supported me for the past year and all of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I'm yes, thank you. Thank you all for coming. Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, that is basically it was, you know, late minute donation. When I come in, I think that's about it. Amazing music, which Inu did for me. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. If anything, I'll be streaming. What? Let me duplicate myself because I want to center myself. Huh? I'll be streaming within the next 2 weeks. We know when the next banners are coming around, so I'm gonna cry and pull on stream as always. Oh, and yes, I have been uploading all my previous VODs to YouTube, so you can start from the beginning and watch. I'm trying to upload them as fast as I can to catch up to the 4.0 stuff. Oh yes, Amika will be starting Genshin for Hu Tao because she's the next banner. But yes, I can see my calendar looking very assignments due next week that I haven't finished or started. But the week after that, the new banners will come out, the new update will come out. I should be able to stream. Yes. Because I should be on a break for a week and I need to yes. Anyway. Let me do this because otherwise we're gonna sit here forever, and you know how great I am at existing, right? A popular girl. No. There we go. And the sub rate. Oh, I didn't spell that right. That's great. Miss fucking clicking stuff. There we go. But yes, once again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming and supporting me over this past year. I'm very grateful to everyone. Yeah. I don't know. It is in a mood, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. Yes. I love you all. See you when the new update happens. Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Have fun with Carrot. She's doing puzzles. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah.